Keep your digits where I can see them.
Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it is difficult.
Excuse me, I don't...
Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts... I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding?
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
My valuable time as well. On behalf of all aggrieved parties, the order that remuneration of one kind or another remains necessary. Is go.
Keep your behavior. Try not to deviate from the norm. Please, don't distract me from my work. You have a very nervous, scholarly look about it. Auntie's got your numeral.
Oh,
Keep
hello.
moving.
Cogitate here often?
Seems the show your work or show off. Try not to deviate from the norm. Do you see these? There's little you can tell me. I couldn't also tell you. What is with the anomalous behavior?
None shall hide from us. Glory found. Be a good neighbor.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Stay in the system.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. That's being a shot.
They hate our contentment.
It's clear. Go, go, go!
Are you going to be a problem?
No reason to reason.
Please, keep your
I
hand
haven't been.
Hey, you're the one that... You have my gratitude for saving them. Please, take this.
Cause trouble and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Who's committing that crime? Really we're squandering our goodwill. What do you think those protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting to the sovereign. Next war will cost them half the fight.
My aftermarket parts are fried. All of the risk. Wine. Never died.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Take it up with the head office. Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Of course. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Job's a simple one. Missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14. They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them. But don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods. Guess the faster delivery is like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right. You got yourself a deal, friend.
Go consume
Sir,
like a good
the extra food drop has landed. How do you eat? You'd make it wait.
Real warriors eat his right from the box.
Don't cause trouble. I will need the extra. You're back. Find them supplies yet. Job's a simple one. Can't. Missing parts for Stop that script.
around.
Got a lot on my mind, but I can make time. Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge. What's the story with you exactly? Do you stand for anything? Believe in anything beyond worshipping the rifts and stabbing things?
I do not worship the rifts, but you already know that, don't you? You are just trying to goad me. That's fine. I welcome your hostility. Enjoy it, in fact.
I'll speak plainly. Something's deeply wrong with you. If the commander wants you here, fine, I'll let it be. But I've got my eye on you.
If you really want to fight me, all you have to do is ask. I'll be happy to sharpen my blades on your bones. I even promise to try not to kill you.
Sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more. But their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
Welcome to... Can't help you. Sorry.
Welcome, big spender.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to... You should take care in this hostile climb. Frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines. You never know. That's enough for cloisters asthai. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing. The sooner you get to... Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management? I got eyes on you, right? Out of the act. My record...
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here. Mayhaps I can budge on the amount, but you need everything.
Your allotted time to impress me has already
No time to
expired.
conversate.
Move along.
Let's protect you. Hold that thought. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Aunties don't steal from Auntie.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face.
The scrappers are getting closer.
Talk is cheap, but my time is not.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward...
Enter elsewhere.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Stop that scrounging around.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not.
What's the play, Commander? Raring to go.
Open! Open! I have...
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to find alive in these caves.
What's that?
Hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me. Can't unless it was not to do with... What in the void? Oh, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see. I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. Hey, need something?
Hello? Is anyone there? I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office, by the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
And he's cornered himself for us. How thoughtful. On the bright side, there are worse ways to die than Zeranium sickness. Just not very many. You make this more durable. Patch yourself up!
Nicholas Tate speaking. I need the record to show that I have reported many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times.
Stop holding my breath.
What are they doing in this place? Ain't no... What's... Hola, Ortiz? No. No, it ain't him. I thought... Commander, help me make sense of this.
It's a dead body. Thought I could show that up for you.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but... Law, my heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but... No. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time. 2 weeks. Law. And he's just being kept here. Not even a proper burial, just... treated like a thing. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects. Ortiz. All of them could have been me. That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit. I I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks. But they gave me hope when I had nothing. If that was a lie, then where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed, folk like us, all that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got her. My aim's steady.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg over face to face.
Treating animals like this isn't research. It's monstrous. Run free, not so little sissy pig. Nice! Free pig.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about. Is this the cub that Terminal mentioned? Still breathing. Only just. Boy, that must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help. Those Ursopods won't be easy. Won't turn me.
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
We got the signal, all right. Let's get the bastard.
Now you're speaking my language.
There wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursopod. Yet, here you are.
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are. What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examine?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot. Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions. What you have to understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends. But being the ultimate frontline fighter, unfortunately, understanding can only go so far as each of their bodies read.
Enough with...
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better. If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your...
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a... Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, If you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary...
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid... Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. What if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can... I trust you more than anyone. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't... We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by We'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all... It's your lucky day.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't forget this, I swear. I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like, and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best... Let's get out of here.
There. The drafts are yours. I've lifted the lab out of lockdown. You are free to leave. Oh, just gathering my belongings. I'll head to Fairfield. Just gathering my belongings. I'll head to Fairfield post haste.
Looking forward to doing a little experimenting of my
Craft
own
doesn't
on
sense
whoever's
target.
responsible for what's going
Nothing
on
to
in
hit.
this place.
I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah? Piece of work, you know that? I need some time to think, Commander. We'll speak later, yeah?
so I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. A lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
What? Sorry. Caught me.
Such as?
Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft old. I don't even know what to repeat.
Hostile nearby.
No, I don't know you. Go away.
I'd love to fight our way in, but didn't Marisol mention something about looking up an old contact on Cloister? It would be impolite to kill her friend without her here to join in.
I don't know you. Go away.
Eyes open. A little woozy there, Commander. Yeah. Something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Invasive elements! His gaze sees all. Am not, nor have ever been. Hastening to cover.
Wasn't intentional.
Sort of.
Take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot.
If it's behind glass, it's valuable. I say we smash and grab.
Using substance generated by the rifts to make ammo. Seems fitting. Now that we've got that overpowered cannon. Glorious Dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
The Arctic.
This thing's got a mean streak. Plus, angry. Rat's shingling. All still charging.
Forget the comms device, Commander. We've got more important things to tend to right now. Like killing all these treacherous sprat fucks. We should check it when we're done. We can do some real damage now that we've got that overpowered cannon. Dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me.
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this the heathen and their dwellers would see its magnificent sully.
They're still recharging!
Recharging!
Medkit coming!
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked... Yes, but he's not like most of the... You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the glorious... Very well. Anyway, well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
don't know, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never...
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do. Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Maybe I deserve to be. I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us. Did you not hear me?
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Where to go?
Under his constant gaze.
Changing magazine. Commander, you're bleeding. Anyone else?
Contact lost.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Well, we do know that she was in league with the Sentinel. I did mention all the killing, didn't I? What of it? So were a lot of people.
You're back! Find them supplies yet. Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be... Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay.
our shadow.
plasma tolerances exceeded.
Welcome, intrepid consumer. Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Trooper.
Pleasure not doing business.
Trooper! Hayes! I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation. It's...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are...
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks now.
He's...
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first, I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent. The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt. Yes, well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner. All right, I guess we can do... Hayes, I'll take 5 bottles of calorie killer, please.
Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the calorie... what is...
You don't remember? He's been...
Poppycock! I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
Has it
Ever read the middle management?
Why are you pestering me? What looks like middle management?
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
If you're not a go-getter,
The FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The detector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond. Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it. Making more money. Maybe even more by now.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Pushing your luck.
Do I look approachable? Because I'm not. Takes all sorts. Spare me your sales pitch.
Well, say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healing compound from my med bag and sold it back to me for twice the price.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines based on your... Oh, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies. Alternately, if you manage to... Assuming you don't die.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch?
I wouldn't be here to deliver How might I help you? Yup.
Stop that scrouching around!
Knock off the funny business.
Oh, appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice. Just don't mention where it came from.
they've been chopped off.
Don't move. Stop in Auntie's name. Property crime is a serious offense. Stop now. You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your... Now, just one moment. I'm simply doing my job here.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace. Takes all sorts. Was that really necessary? Stop that scrounging around. Knock off the funny business.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it? Oh, you're back. Not too inconvenienced by... Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. A Sub Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. What, and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance. Look for.
Consume in peace, and we won't have a problem. Sorry. Go, consume, like a good consumer. only someone from the Order would know how to get in here. I call dibs on looting your corner.
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. These 2 parts I got, and maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, thank you, Commander. I apologize for having us run about like this, but I'm just hoping some...
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you? This unit is available.
Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Got some test brats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder.
You couldn't pay me to go back in there.
No time to conversate.
Blast! I was halfway through my backwards recitation of Speak Freely. This agent of the Sovereigns, speak freely. Certainly. I consider... Oh, moreover, she taught an arbit in any other society... Precisely. At least, in any other society I could see. Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best, and ask, and I shall answer. I would need a target for that.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk with me.
a big idea. Was that really necessary?
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure. Oh, wait, I'm being rude. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly.
Arbiter Tristan Rao. Suffice it to say, I'm more pleased to meet a former seer than an active one.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes.
Really?
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Hold on, did you? You continued your research. On your own.
I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes...
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox no...
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Marisol...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests.
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this...
What? Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here. Oh no! Don't give me those big eyes. Don't you look at me like... You've got nothing on me. I'd die before I talk.
You've done what you can, Commander.
you're back. Not too inconvenienced by our little war now, I hope. No one else around here appears to be. Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious. Well, Oh, you're back. Not too Oh, they did they? Hope you got that in writing, friend. Sub Rosa works with both sides. What? And leave this place? Oh, you're back. Not too Sub Rosa works with both sides.
Look who finally decided to appear.
Yes, Commander. Yeah, Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time.
Can't attack what's not there. Anais, you're not...
Events prove otherwise. I've grown rather adept at...
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything. The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facilities... I am not...
Fuck.
I'll hang... Wiggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
All right. Anyone appears, I'll just come running. Fine.
We'll find time for a private word.
I am prepared. Speak freely.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined
Someone there?
further
Hello?
and received results
Help!
beyond our wildest
Please!
intent. Soon, member...
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black. Might concerning, since it's all I had. Bunch of...
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's choice? Free to roam in a building full of Order secrets? Granted, time-wasting contrivances is concerning only to those of us in the Order. But just one of those brain puzzlers put back the solving of the universal equation by months. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. Or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. Yes, and if you let him free, hundreds, thousands, millions of living, breathing human beings might die.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't like the sounds of it.
I seriously doubt you're going to convince me we should release him. The stakes are simply too high.
I promise not to, blow up the universe.
Really ought to listen sometime. Not claiming I'm perfect.
Can you let me out now, please? Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get... No thanks to you, you...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but... Thanks. I'll be out of here. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
You're young first try. You can handle that. We'll stay here. Oh, no. That's so good. Security around here was tighter in my day. Did I read that correctly? Seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. No, we're not exactly friends at present, but, temporary truce, perhaps? Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal, as in, no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Nothing elaborate. Bits. A bunch of them. Enough to buy yourself something nice.
You're not seriously considering this, are you? These two-faced snake oil peddlers are incapable of making an honest deal.
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you, or anyone.
Can't really predict how Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany, but I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Consider it a deal. No need to shake, as I've taken the liberty of making a quasi-legally binding surreptitious If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you change.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more... Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn-down process.
Burn-down controls are ready. What do you do with the oil? Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized, no half me-
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here and...
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are... Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future.
My original notes and research are burnt to a...
I'm sorry, but give me some...
What do you need?
To go on and live your life.
You can't...
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get...
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging for anyone with a...
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the...
Suppose this is goodbye. No. Been...
So where?
Oh, I would. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Whoever...
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the...
Temporary indignities of the body are not... Wish we built the archives someplace.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
friend, I anticipated simple maintenance. But what you've done is pure, architect-inspired artistry. This level of fine-tuning to the Volt, such magnificent work is most definitely worthy of a reward. Truly, the plan has provided by sending you to my aid. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Oh, hello again. You must be in... Any progress? Any progress? Any progress?
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research outcomes.
You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored. Curious. I knew you had a knowledgeable look. There's a panel just here. I will supervise from a respectable... You've returned, and yet the lights have...
Be the statistical exception. Natural state of
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently... it. My teeth are sharp.
Who needs to die?
That's invasive element.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby.
Should be able to reconnect their supply lines now. At least. freeze mentioned to proceed. Commander, glorious dawn up ahead. Probably best to turn back until I've sorted whatever treachery has undermined my status within the ranks. I'd welcome the bloodshed, but it's not going to get me my answers.
Not yet! Hold on!
All charged up. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Help me and wake us shit right now. Unfriendly company. They're not. what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Dagmar. And out of all the cultists, she was my... And when she saw my pain, they were terrified that you remember, they could have... She gave me a life. Thank you. And I won't.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Enemy spotted. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
And out of all the and when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. And why is that so difficult to believe? They were terrified that they could... She gave me a life. Thank you. And I won't.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
I spy my next victim. Enemy spotted.
Wine on the wrist.
Weapon prime!
Standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done. Such as?
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you.
You're back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yay-saying bootlickers good? Your acumen for problem solving is second. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as likely to be buried alive by my paperwork as this.
All clear. What are you doing here? Hey. This way.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
You should have seen the entrails fly.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web isn't... But let's not speak of that. Fine. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here.
I have too much on my mind
You're
for
admitted
idle
to the Chamber of
chit-chat.
Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning.
Be the statistical exception in the natural state of entropy.
I look forward to the... Now, how much...
Have an update about that. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their... I wholly agree. I had Val set the location on our map. I may all...
If you mean to ally with... More importantly, it's becoming clear to me that folk don't actually want us here. Westport resisted as long as they could. You think that doesn't extend to the rest of the populace? There is another option. The Order. They're trying to do right by the refugees, after all, and seem reasonable when they ain't being strong-armed by extremists. You could consider them. I reckon it's fair to presume someone is fixing to stab you in the back if they've done it many times before. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me.
Commander? Commander, there's something of utmost importance. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off. I received his you asked before, and I did not mention it, but with very...
Saving the delegates from DeVries. Of course you could, but you didn't.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
glad you... That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry. Sure, don't let the luxuriant hair and good look... So, arbiters ain't like us. I'm guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao.
Injury. How may this unit...
Marisol, she's like a character... maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now, I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I'm somewhat embarrassed to acknowledge that, in my haste to see Virgil, I seem to have led us into a trap. Though
This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Come now, do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband Protectorate rations. With all the
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all. I must
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him, his master gains another—
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
No. My earlier reluctance to kill this Sentinel does not denote trust. There's no guarantee—
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? I'm not the one positing scurrilous accusations about our beloved Consul. But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose. Only that it is
Or
It's a risk worth taking. I can endure whatever the Consul sends my way, and if there is a minuscule chance that this
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate subjects should aid one another. If you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren. If I am to be punished for my failing, I will suffer the consequences head high. I will take my leave of the lot of you, and in peace. It is my sincere hope that circumstances are as you claim, lest we be forced to meet again.
I shall follow him out, just to certify he intends to act as he speaks. That's done with. He left peaceably, as he said, though I have my doubts for how long.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved.
I'll spare you my doubts for the...
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. Let us do... I regret we've not had more time to talk.
Worry not. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact.
I've only visited Oculus collating post a handful of times, and that was...
I shall make certain no other puppets at the console yet seek us. On your way.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice.
All these rifts got everyone riled up.
I confess, I'd anticipated a more contentious relationship with our new neighbors. All have been quite welcoming, albeit direct. Yes, that Milver Street fellow is remarkably kind for a shallow propagandist. I am surprised I can pleasantly converse. In time, I will prove to them the Well, do take care now outside.
Please, take a seat.
I must ask you to hold
Move
still.
along.
I'm here for any doctorial services you may... This... I'm here for any doctor... For...
Stranger?
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of... Well, now how am I gonna pay...
Appreciate your help.
treasure was the guns we found
These
along the
weapons
way.
are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gun.
Hey, in all honesty, everyone here seems so wildly apart.
Space me twice. What grievous misfortune brings you back to my town? Don't suppose you've been blackmarked in Auntie's book, too. All that listening ain't got your... Enjoy your time in Fairfield. Such as you can.
Do I speak freely?
Inez, have you come back for a tune-up?
No, I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me, if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or...
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive? The hunting must be good wherever you...
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really. Hive it is. Just refrain from any buzzing jokes.
Oh, the mantis swarm is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, what is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right?
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no... The doctor there, he...
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds... Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all.
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery. His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of... Oh, I know that.
I just mean to have a little chat. If there's good to...
You honor me. I did receive a message from Erasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But... I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not, but it's my Inez.
Thank you, Doc. Commander, I've been thinking. We got the... If we find this weapon doing... I know... Auntie's... If they could actually help folk, like they claimed they would when... Ain't just... Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action. That I'd remedy... Thanks. Maybe this... Maybe...
Those... I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Then they...
So, Arbiter Rao. But why? Maybe I ought to spell this out? I'm his enemy, Commander, and he's mine. Yeah, I ain't... Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Short-range transmission just came in from Zed. He's requesting we meet him at the Tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Son... Zed left. He did say he'd reach out to us again much...
Get a look at that building. Pay you 50 bits, that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
a lightning rod.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure. Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its... There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously... And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass.
Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us expelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. Should you ever need to exit these lightning towers to close the gate, the sky is more than they wish to.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation. I am at my wit's end with the damn protectorate safe. If you could open it, whatever's inside is yours. I want my hand with it.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my... Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion. And to be... However, neglect during this conflict led to act wonderful prior to being... So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, each... Unfortunate. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives. That is...
Please, don't distract me from my pressing distractions.
Rat ceiling, all charged up.
Avenge my death! I'm alive. Who needs to die? That's one tower recalibrated. And we didn't break anything. Off to an auspicious start. Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up!
Little pick-me-up for you. Not quite charged yet.
You're about to enter territory. If you have business with Commander Purcell, I suggest you get to it. He doesn't like to be kept waiting.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. I assume you've got something important to discuss, or a report to give. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Agreed. But they have our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
Banter elsewhere. Not a lot of unfamiliar visages this side of more than half. Run out of things to blow folk up? More than half.
Is he trying to look busy?
Stop that scrounging around. Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Now, just one moment.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork. Takes all sorts.
You came to the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course.
Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important. I sent my and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still. Which of my assorted critters would you? We've got quite a pile of them here on. We tried once all the queens got zapped. That was about it. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. Assorted. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me guilt. Right now it's mostly raptidons, which I'd be more excellent. Which ones? Something else then? I sent him off with a tracking device to find almost definitely a... That's what happened to my other 5 assists. I know. We found signs of Gorvid. Something else then?
Wrangling raptidons may seem a mite dangerous, but it's a far safer endeavor than being one of Culture's research assistants.
Others get the exact same pay! But only amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia. Official
Like the kind.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink at a time! If you won't let us sleep or eat, you can't charge us for stimulants!
Keep the chanting going! I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable!
With no rest and no downtime, we should no more bottles on factory floors! Time...
Workers are too rowdy. Door stays shut for now.
Hey, but only work 12-hour days!
Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause? We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves. We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. If you're here to pick it, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, honestly, we just want to do...
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Any negotiation I ever been a part of. Not that I've been part of many.
can't believe what I'm losing on adrenatime and antiphysos numrum. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool. Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their life. Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived for us. Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule, or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed. You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility. And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director. Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and face their and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Best of luck to us.
Heads up! Make some space! We gotta
That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going! I can see the overseer up in her office! That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going! I can see the overseer up in her office! That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going! I can see the overseer up in her office! And we're definitely
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for
That's right, Fox! Keep it chasing going! I can see the overseer up in our office. So we're definitely making progress.
Whatever it is you're after, we're looking for it somewhere else.
Ever read that middle manager? Peddle your wares elsewhere. Shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Then what in law's name are you doing here? Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course. And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. Remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment.
Right. That. Right.
They work 20-hour shifts, which requires stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper, and if it is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind who saw the plight of these poor folk and needed to help them make a fair and reasonable deal.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of what's what. Without him, we would still be toiling
under the yoke of oppressive undervaluation due to monstrous mismanagement.
Right, that.
Me? Why,
Now hold it right there. We aren't here to talk about Leo. We're here to talk about what it's going to take to make us get back to work. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning. Thank you for your trying.
Working hard or hardly working?
Yes?
That's adorable.
Aggressor at hand.
Recharge! Here's us. Not a good look, Commander. Anyone else? Here, a medic. Try and keep your guns on the inside, Commander.
Find my next victim. I mean, a hostile combatant.
With one somewhere. Can't reach that!
I'll find my next victim. I mean, a hostile to that.
Here comes Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
For help.
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheep? 12 hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without... I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud. Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything, giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. And more work means more profit, more than enough to cover the cost of the stims. Is there more, they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they... Oh my. You're probably right. It's been so long since I've shared a facility, I've forgotten how unpleasant it can be. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just...
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations? That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? Well, a most promising development. She willing to see reason? Free? Really? What? What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair creme, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you?
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working condition. Now, if you'll excuse us.
You did these folk a good turn, Commander. Good luck. We'll be seeing more of these negotiations across Arcadia. Bosses will just have to live with it.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job.
Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn this place to the ground, I ain't telling.